I'm surprised that it didn't greet me with an ad at the bottom of the screen. It's done that a lot lately. Alright. So, live again, doing the mini thing, doing some more painting and that kind of crap. Hopefully be less ADHD than last week. No promises on that. Still got a bunch of Deathwatch that I need to paint up. And haven't done much in 11th edition so far. But depending on how things start to shape up and whatnot, the next major project is possibly going to either be Grey Knights or Astra Militarum, because I need to get my Grey Knights either functional, which I'm still not sold on whether or not I'm keeping them. And I don't know why. I think a part of me is thinking it's like I've got probably 2,000, 2,500 points of Grey Knights easily. Especially if we include the second Saturnine Dread Knight. And it's like, I could get rid of them all, and that would get me a decent amount of money to invest into a different army. And it's like, a part of me goes, well, I have Deathwatch. Do I need more Marines? Grey Knights are technically Marines, but kind of not Marines. And it goes, okay, when they do the range refresh, am I going to then regret getting rid of the Grey Knights? Because we know it's going to happen. Realistically, all they should do is roll out stuff like the Predator, the Whirlwind, the Vindicator, all of the Firstborn tanks, put them all in Grey Knights, and keep the Grey Knights out of the grav crap. Hell, how about some Grey Knight bikes? Because we got no mounted. Anyway, I am going to swap over. I will not have a mic immediately after swapping screens here, because the receiver no doubt has gone to sleep. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. I'm surprised if it hasn't gone to sleep. It's gone to sleep faster than this before. So, yeah, let's get swapped over. Wow, mic check 1, 2. It looks like it's functioning. I am surprised. Okay. I think I've got my models over there, but my... Is that yours? Oh, I never got something figured out for the makeup brushy spongy thing. Trying to do the plasma without pulling the airbrush out to do the overglow.
.mile-per-hour gust.
I mean, not that it belittles the power of such storms, but it is a thing that places like that are far more prepared because they are far more used to getting storms like that.
Like, they're not even expected to get this storm until Friday, and they're already getting 200 mile an hour winds.
What? I don't remember if I recharged these or not. This might be a quick stream just based on that.
They're not your fancy rechargeables, but they're the ones in the other room.
You mean my old set?
Yeah.
That's assuming that we have the batteries for them. And that would be the problem there. Ah, crap. Could you grab me some paper towel while you're out there? Please. Where's the cap? Where'd you put the cap?
I have the cap. It needs to be cleaned out. I won't say I'm against the help, but that's exactly what I was just going to do.
Well, I'm also needing the metal because we are both paint Deathwatch. So, it's like, cool, you were going to do it. I also need it. I might have watered that down too much again. Use the corner of the paper towel because this is a very absorbent kind. You've never heard that before?
No, I have. I just haven't heard it in a while.
Okay. Sure, paper towel, you do that.
What did paper towel do?
Migrate.
Oh, but it was done.
I don't think I hit publish on the blue sky thing. Which means I gotta get back up.
couldn't hear me with Christmas later this morning.
Oh.
We went downstairs. Normally we go out the back door in the morning, so there's no more about a dog in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Today there was no dog in the lobby. So we went to go through the lobby, and he's looking around as if he's searching for something. And then he stops at the exact seat that she was sitting in the other night and just looks at me. I had to tell him his new friends were not coming for a walkie with us. And then he pouted the rest of the way.
Okay. Let me deal with that computer crap before I put it off further.
And then forget about it.
Worse, that I don't forget about it. I keep going, hey, I'm going to do it. And then it gets too late to be worth doing it. I got a feeling that one of the ones that I normally stuff in my box down there got stuffed up in the stuff here last time. Wraithbone. What?
That one was in my box.
And it wasn't sealed unless you opened it recently.
I did open it, but I cut something out.
Actually, is that done with Wraithbone or... No, I think that's done with white.
Oh, and I messaged my client saying, hey, I have to go out today.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to let you know, in case anybody complains again about the dogs, they've already been out. They've gotten copious amounts of snacks. They have their food. And they have, water with a few ice cubes floating in it, because I've noticed Vinny likes to chew on ice.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, that's fine, let people complain. Okay.
Which is what I told you.
And he's like, we'll deal with it when we get back. It's probably the same person. It's okay, the company that owns the building, the apartment,
Mm-hmm.
is looking for a concierge. So I applied for it. And they are a designated employee.
Uh-huh. Look, I need to use Wraithbone on that anyway.
Hmm?
The matte white is not going on smooth.
Here, because you put too much liquid.
No. I barely put toward 1/2 to 1/3 ratio. Which means I'll have to work my way up to white. Oh yeah, I should probably check to see if Cobot's back.
Yeah, so bad.
Because I haven't seen any co-message. And I don't remember anymore how to have Co leave so that you can have Co.
Look back with exclamation point leave in his chat.
Oh, Co is present. So I'm not sure what happened last time. Well, that's the thing. When I went over to Co's chat, then it interacted when I did the join and said, hey, I'm already in your chat, what gives? And I didn't silence or subdue my notifications, but I'm curious if no, wrong spot. Search that. Is it tomorrow that they're doing the? Oh, go. Close Canada Day. I'm trying to check to see if the shop across the way is open tomorrow for painting. I'd probably just be better off going to roll for initiative. New posts.
He doesn't seem to do it over.
So I made the post on last week's, because evidently 5 days ago, it's like, okay, painting night, whatever. It's like, all right, so confirmation. There's no painting tomorrow. I remember something about every 2 weeks. It's like, I don't even know if Electo would be down for it, if you'd be down for it, whatever kind of thing, but try a thing. Well, LeMan Medium is supposed to be frickin' amazing. I'm gonna mix a little bit of white with the LeMan Medium instead of water. coming. Maybe.
Lovely. Announced initially by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, a company called KAO USA, KAO, is recalling lots of its Pori Serene Scalp Detoxifying shampoo due to having found a very opportunistic bacteria in a lot of them.
Aha.
And it's naturally resistant to most common preservatives, so most cosmetic and shampoo is susceptible to it. And it does not have a common name, so that's fun.
Which means until now it hasn't been common.
Can cause severe infections in people with weakened immune system, chronic illnesses, or those undergoing surgical procedures. It's been linked to respiratory disease, urinary tract infections, eye infections, and sepsis. That's great. Oh, wow. Wait. No, I was wrong when I thought it was a month. Okay.
Okay.
There's no brother sister.
Yes.
I thought it was fine.
I used a Yachtin, or not a Yachtin, Astronomicon, I think?
Both trusted my grandma to get me Armageddon for my birthday.
Why does this seem like it's like, you got Armageddon at home?
Regiment of Renown, number 7, Bowmen of Orion. So Grandma cheaped out and bought me some £4.50 set.
I don't think those are £4. Like, that's an old... Yes,
That's what he's going off.
what I'm saying is that is an old pack. Meaning if that's all legit, that could be a gold mine.
He posted it as a joke. But he posted it as a joke and made it up. Nobody will ever see that it's a joke.
Oh.
The stupid players on Reddit.
Oh.
Italian sub pasta salad.
Question mark?
It's pasta, salami, ham, provolone, red onion, cherry tomatoes, pepperoni, and cabbage or slaw mix with a mayonnaise-based salt.
Well, that's a problem already then. Italian sub doesn't have a mayonnaise-based sauce. It has a vinaigrette sauce. I have never encountered a mayonnaise-based sauce on any Italian sub.
Not if Patsy would be complaining at you right now.
Yeah, and how Americanized would that be at that point too?
It's first generation out of Italy.
Like I said. I wonder if I can have that up there today.
She's not even Nona, but she is the area, you know.
Because if I remember correctly, the mic being up top was only a problem because the music was on at a certain volume or something. And I don't remember exactly. But it's up there for now. You know, it might be better off for me to put it over there. Hmm. What'd you do?
I did nothing. Well, I did something. You'll notice it's hot. No, it's I don't care.
You're better off using a toothpick than a knife.
How does it make any difference?
A knife will damage the pot.
Not if you're careful.
It's like there's something I need to figure out when it comes to the painting right now. Well, I know I need to get the painting done, but I really have a low interest in painting Marines right now. And I say that because I think that that's what my issue is painting Marines. But that's what I need to figure out. It's because it's like, if it's not me painting Marines, that's the problem, and it's something about painting Samey, then I'm gonna have a problem with basically any army that I start off with after I'm done with the Deathwatch. And it's like, if it's purely about the Marines, I have very little to worry about.
The issue you'll have is if it's not.
Yep. You have the old red foundation paint over there, right?
So that big ice cream shop downtown, they ran out of ice cream the other day. That's how many fucking people were looking for ice cream.
I mean, considering the weather lately, gee, I can't imagine.
At both locations. It wasn't just the main location.
I wasn't. I was looking at this, which is in my way every time I'm reaching for stuff. Hey, Kinga. And
Pinky one.
I can sympathize with that. Where is your frustration coming from today?
Well, obviously people.
Well, yes. I am assuming Tinka heard me alright. If not, I'll have to wear the mic again. Oh, you paused for a moment. Okay. I asked, what is your issue today? And Blood remarked, obviously, people. And it's like, well, yes, but... I mean, that kind of sounds a little bit like standard customer service, depending on what the issue is. And unfortunately, that's not always entirely on the customer. It's frequently you guys not having the tools that you need. So what is today's complication, Kinka? I'm irritated at my brushes. I can understand that. Why did you only get a chance to eat half of your dinner yesterday? Oh, yeah. That would certainly do it. Do differently on these so that I'm essentially not feeling bored. There's a speckle on one of these. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's like I feel like all of my brushes are working against me. Maybe I should put brushes on throne. You work for me?
I am still here waiting. I'm
Maybe.
anticipating while they are orchestrating to grant the wish that I am making. No price too great, no distance too far. If I could
You're not gonna work for what I need you for, though.
It makes no difference where they are. They'll grant my wish upon a black star. We are all here waiting,
Okay.
anticipating while they are orchestrating.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to stop doing anything in metals on our armies. And no, I'm not talking real metal or a non-metal metal. I am not masochistic enough to do that unless I'm doing it for some kind of a competition or something. You might work. Either way, I need to get the paint over there. Don't you fall. I can move you instead of you falling.
No price too great, no distance too far. If we could wish upon a black star, it makes no difference who we are. When we have wished upon a black star, when we have wished upon a black star, they'll grant our wish upon a black star.
I don't remember which one of these it was that I used. I think it was a little bit of both. Already regretting using paint it on those wires for the aggressors, I think they're called. Which order do you normally do that on the bleeds? Where is that?
Looks like they're over it. I saw them riding off on a black star.
Okay, so
Nothing left to chew, they split. Because it makes no difference who you are. They'll let you try to reverse everything. Don't waste your time. Sing hallelujah 'cause you can't change anything. They'll let you try to reverse everything. Don't waste your time. Sing hallelujah 'cause you can't change anything. Sing hallelujah 'cause you can't change anything. Sing hallelujah 'cause you can't change anything.
okay. So I think I understand how they recommend that being done.
Actions speak louder than words do.
Crap, missed the edge. Which isn't going to matter much because I'm probably going to go over that with white here in a moment.
Stupidity is a constant trend. Murphy and I have become best friends. Hooray for dreams gone before they've come. Hooray for me, I'm the lucky
I could probably tie that in.
sinking ship holes in my lifeboat. I'm sorry for choking, but I got a wishbone stuck in my throat. I never thought this could be such fun. Hooray for me, I'm the lucky one. And I am the lucky one. And hooray for me, I'm the lucky one. And tried to push straight through the suck head first, but now my fucking head is stuck. I'm feeling like a stupid schmuck. Lucky for me, I don't believe in luck. I tried to push straight through the suck head first, but now my fucking head is stuck. I'm feeling like a stupid schmuck. Lucky for me, I don't believe in luck. I tried to push straight through the suck head first, but now my fucking head is stuck. I'm feeling like a stupid schmuck. Lucky for me, I don't believe in luck. Lucky for me, I don't believe in luck. I tried to push straight through the suck head first, but now my fucking head is stuck. I'm feeling like a stupid schmuck. Lucky for me, I don't believe in luck. I don't believe in luck. I don't believe in luck. I'm feeling like a stupid schmuck. Thank God I don't believe in luck.
I think that should work.
Thank God I don't believe in luck. Thank God I don't believe in luck. Thank God I don't believe in luck. Rusted linings on my black clouds. It's raining piss. Will somebody tell me what that's all about? Wish on a black star until it comes. It's here for me. I'm the lucky one, and the lucky one, and hooray for me. I'm the lucky one, and the lucky one, and only you run. I guess that makes me the lucky
Well, you
one.
hold the tip for me. Or rather, will you hold it today?
guess that makes you the lucky one. I guess that makes us the lucky
Try to find out what's happening. But remember, they're not terrestrial spaceships. That is, if they are spaceships. beyond the reaches of our galaxy. Three figures watch over us all as suns are rising on a distant planet yours. They are watching and waiting, always orchestrating. Celestial covering of humankind, perfectly hovering in space and time. A world that turns when they're in control. These were bound to stand on ground that's unshakable. They are watching and waiting, always orchestrating. Beyond the reaches of mortality, three figures watch over us all as suns are setting on a distant planet yours. They are watching and waiting, always orchestrating. Celestial covering of humankind, perfectly hovering in space and time. A world that turns when they're in control. These were bound to stand on ground that's unshakable.
Alright. Let's see if I can do that blade well enough so that I don't dislike it.
They are watching and waiting, always orchestrating.
Okay. I think that's shaken well enough. This is soon gonna need a degunking.
This flame is coalescing, this fire's burning bright. I know I'll get burned, but it's alright. It's too late to change direction. I'm fixed on her in my mind. Trade sense for sensation, there's time. Into the flame, a fiery embrace completes my shame. I want to be with you right now, anyway, reckless. So what? I can't wait to be around you. Take me, break me, right now. My way to heaven, so dumb. So what? I can't wait to be around you. I can't wait to be around you. I can't wait.
I mean, maybe.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
You know, I could potentially do my plasma real easy and just use the Tesseract Glow. I mean, that would probably do it. It would be appropriate. Because Deathwatch. Who's to say that the plasma hasn't been enhanced with Gauss or replaced with Gauss? You know, let me try that. Because I have one plasma gun lined up. I mean, I don't hate it. I think I want to let that dry and then basically drop like a white ink and then do it again maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what I think of that. Where's my mouse? Wasn't sure if that was on the screen or not. I just want to look real quick on how plasma frequently looks in official plasma gun in this.
rushing through.
Flamer. No plasma gun visible. That's a plasma gun. Ah, come on. Show me side on. Which one is it that has that one? So darker in the creases, brighter at the edge. That's the reverse of what I got going on right now. So let's check Gauss.
Under this crushing weight,
That's difficult to say.
it never goes away. The thinking echoes in empty
Oh, wait, right there.
rooms, decaying, alone to face the rest of me.
It's still okay, so that's done similar to the way plasma's done.
So long sentimental days around. So long sentimental doesn't matter now. So long sentimental days around me. What the hell is wrong with me? Why am I torturing myself?
How many are left? Well, one of them's obviously yours right now, and then there'd be a second one allotted. At least that would be my understanding. There's just no point of you having two of them now.
I'm finally all alone. What the hell is wrong with me? Why am I torturing myself? Fixated on these memories, like a prisoner inside a cell. Letting my gut knot in my spine, I feel distracted all the time. Lucky me, I'm finally all alone. So long sentimental doesn't matter now. So long sentimental doesn't around. So long sentimental doesn't matter now. So long sentimental doesn't matter now. With nothing useful to say and no one to listen to it. Feeling the deep with the pain, I'm slowly sinking to it. Consider questionable things to try to get me through it. I've tried to push it away, but I always give in to it. Long for the taste of the rain that finally helps to do it and washes the soul away. Under this crushing weight, I'm sinking. It never goes away. The thinking echoes in empty rooms are saying, time to erase the rest of me. So long sentimental doesn't matter now. So long sentimental doesn't around. So long sentimental
on now. Focus for me. Oh, frickin' hell. I don't know.
So long sentiment, it doesn't matter now.
I've got a gift for you. I've got a gift for you. I've got a gift for you. And though they're not as nice as the ones you gave to me, I hope that they will too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break because it's right around that point. I will be back here in a little bit. Hopefully not very long. Let me grab you.
holding to a promise, and I am still waiting.
this lonely place, bathed in silence and thoughts of you. I can't see your face, but I'm trying to envision you. So are you really out there? Are you awake with memories of a boy you haven't met yet, who's wished upon the Pleiades? take it. Standing out there alone, completely naked. Another secret's been kept and left her tainted. Nothing more she can do to make them change it. She does the best that she can to rearrange it. There's still the question of how she's grown so tainted. A tattered canvas unfurls, watch as they paint it. She's at the edge of the world. She's there standing alone. She's the loneliest girl, and now she finally feels like she's coming home. She fought them bravely until defenses caved in, pressing their teeth to her neck until she gave in. Now there's no question this girl is well acquainted with suffering in a world that's left her tainted. She's at the edge of the world. She's there standing alone. She's the loneliest girl, and now she finally feels like she's coming home. She's just done what she's been told. Her heart is turning to stone. Here at the end of this girl, this time she finally feels like she's coming home. Like she's coming home. Like she's coming home. Like she's coming home. She's at the edge of the world. Like she's coming home. Like she's coming home. She's at the edge of the world. Like she's coming home. She's coming home. I finally get what you've been saying. Now that we're knee deep side by side, the storm clouds are circling above us as we struggle against the tide. I feel your grip firm on my shoulder. second depths beckoning still, and we hold on against the tide. Beneath the storm, left to fight alone. Remember, son, you're reaping what you've sown. Under the waves and sinking like a stone. I'm sorry, son, you're reaping what you've sown. Beneath the storm, left to fight alone. Remember, son, you're reaping what you've sown. Under the waves and sinking like a stone. I'm sorry, son, you're reaping what you've sown. 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 We're slowly losing ground. Hope is hard to maintain. When all our prayers we pray feel lost like tears in the rain. The water's pulling down. The moon's eclipsing the sun. The ending that we knew would come has finally begun. This sorrow weighs down on my shoulders. This fear's getting harder to hide. You'll leave me alone in this darkness, left to hold out against the tide. The storm clouds are circling above us as we struggle against the tide. I feel your grip firm on my shoulder, but this fear in my head won't subside. They patiently circle around us as we hold out. Oh Father, why have they forsaken me? You warned me that they would. The curse is passing down the bloodline. I'm broken and misunderstood. We're losing light and strength of will. The darkened depths beckoning still, and we hold on against the tide. Beneath the storm, left to fight alone. Remember, son, you're reaping what you've sown. Under the waves and sinking like a stone. I'm sorry, son, you're reaping what you've sown. Beneath the storm, left to fight alone. Remember, son, you're reaping what you've sown. Under the waves and sinking like a stone. I'm sorry, son, you're reaping what you've sown. 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 We're slowly losing ground, and hope is hard to maintain. When all our prayers we pray feel lost like tears in the rain. The water's rolling down, the moon's eclipsing the sun. The ending that we knew would come has finally begun. This sorrow weighs down on my shoulders. This fear's getting harder to hide. You'll leave me alone in this darkness, left to hold out against the tide.
Yeah, right. Put the mic back there until it stops working there. I don't know what I think about that. I don't know if I like it.
The gun, the shoulder pad, what?
The coil.
In my opinion, it doesn't look bad. Not that stuff.
Face down and pushing through.
Oh, that's down there now.
Yep, on the screen, right?
The truth wakes you from your dreaming so inconveniently. Up your mind.
librarian's eyes like blue. His mouth.
Psychic.
Get the fuck out.
Keep on rocking.
What?
Behind the table.
That better? I wonder if there's been a response yet from if there's painting tomorrow.
No, there hasn't been. I came up on my feet earlier when we were talking.
Ready, set, go.
So, big surprise regarding the sponsorship thing that I had done. Came back that with investigation on their end, basically everything that counted as clicks. So it's like, and of course there's the usual corporate snideness of, hope this helps for you to communicate with your viewers as to what counts as valid clicks. It's like, so 1 in 5?
Because it's like, what counts as valid clicks? We were online. We clicked the link.
The only argument at all that I could see anybody making is if the fact that I had posted the link for people to download it and whatnot, and keep in mind, none of what I'm currently going to say makes any logical sense at all. But it's like, if the reason the clicks didn't count is because I hadn't streamed the game yet.
That would be so fucking asinine.
It would be.
Because nowhere on any sponsorship that I've seen so far come across my thing has it said we needed to actually fucking play the game.
Well, you get a bonus for obviously playing the game and sharing it with your viewers and stuff, and that's fine. That is completely okay. But
But none of them explicitly stated you must play the game.
Well, like I was saying, if that is in fact what the issue is, they simply need to put out the statement that you must play the game before your viewers click your link. Otherwise, it doesn't count as a valid link. That's all they have to do. Just label it like that. And it's like, if they label it like that, all of the issues completely get resolved right from go. But it means that when it comes to sponsorship that isn't, for example, putting it out there, if GW were to suddenly show up in chat and go, hey, we'd like to sponsor you, we'll send you stuff to a review, put it on stream, do your thing, and you get free shit. All we expect is for you to basically stream it. It's like, cool. That is a clear, defined ruling of what quantifies as the sponsorship. But it's like, let's say Starbucks shows up. Okay, drink their coffee on stream. They provide the coffee. Cool. Everything's lined out. Anything that is a in-house sponsorship at this point, as in Stream Elements, if I were still a Streamlabs, if it was like Muxy doing something, if Co suddenly offered frickin' sponsorships, it's like, no thank you. Because if I cannot be certain that the responses from viewers is actually going to count, what's the point? It wastes your guys' time, it wastes my time, it gets everybody frickin' pissed off.
A lot of people have been saying that the Streamlabs and the sponsorships that are directly mentioned in like your Twitch notification bullshit.
That's the thing. Twitch evidently has its own sponsorship system.
It does.
And I have not tried that yet, but I've seen a number of other people seemingly making good use of it.
I have heard a lot of horror stories, especially from Streamlabs, Stream Elements, that sort of shit, where they're just not worth doing unless you're like massive.
Yeah,
and that's the only time that anybody has ever noticed someone actually getting money from it.
But that's also what it is that I said to them on the last email. It's like, if you are a huge streamer, you're probably not paying as close attention to the numbers as I did. In which case, how much of those numbers are also being flubbed? It's like if Markiplier were to suddenly do some kind of a sponsored stream. It's like, there's no guarantee that the hundreds of thousands of clicks would actually be registered as hundreds of thousands of clicks. And in the case of somebody like Markiplier, you don't have the ability to get in touch with essentially everybody who clicked it and find out, hey, you know, how did this go? What was your experience?
Oh, I messaged my brother and I said, happy, I'm not old, or I'm not dead yet day. Then I said, stop making me feel old. His response was, you're not old, you're a relic.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Are you gifting me brushes that you're angry with at this point?
It's like I'm looking at the Marines, thinking of painting the back of the guns, and my brain goes, this is where I wish that I hadn't fully assembled the gun on it. No, hear me out. And it's like, here's where I wish that I hadn't fully assembled the gun on it. And then it goes, yeah, but you never would be able to glue the hose because the hose is directly attached to this gun. So the first thing I'd have to do is cut the hose here in order for it to work, then paint everything behind it, slide the arms on, glue that little bit in. Because
I'm not seeing a problem here.
your basic... What? No, on those, they're pre-drilled.
Huh.
But it's like, my brain goes on how much I'm gonna hate painting in behind there, because I'm not painting the entire gun. And...
That one's gonna suck.
well, that's the thing. I've actually been debating that there's a portion of this that I should go back and black off. Because, in part, painting a lot of the stuff behind there is going to suck if I don't. But, if I were to come back here and do from this ridge down to here, everything back this way, black it or gray it back off, and just go up across the top bar here, and just mask that back across, then all of this would then be the gray black again, and it would just be this portion here, the housing of the gun, that would actually be the green. And it would make it a lot easier to paint the plasma cannon or plasma guns at that point.
How that guy is.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I've done on these, essentially, anyway. Like, it's slightly more on those than it is on the plasma cannons, or plasma guns. Hmm?
His shoulder pad, I can't tell what it is. So look at that, all my hard work on the cape is on screen phone.
It's an Aquila with a shield. It's a two-headed Aquila, as per normal, and it's got the shield that goes across the crest of it. Similar to the one that the Cheeto-in-Chief had put up for the 250th. That's very reminiscent of a certain red armband relic from World War I and II. And evidently all of that crest that was used in the American version of that style of eagle has, I think it's 11 stars to represent the 11 founding colonies. What? Okay, the 13, whatever. Evidently, the crest has 8, which seems to be coinciding with the number of Confederate colonies. It's like, from the design to the number of stars, it's like there's far too many. What? What?
See, there you go. I want to compare. Basic. Let's go back to basic.
The thing about it, both of these were bought at the same time.
What were they?
Yep.
No. That was in the bin.
This was bought in the same purchase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't remember us buying this one at the same time.
It was bought at the same time, and then
'Cause we bought two.
I handed her this because she needed this in order to continue her painting.
Gotcha.
But Lemon medium is
'Cause
actually
we got 2 different mediums, didn't we?
yes, contrast medium.
Technical mediums.
This actually does work very well. Like,
Mutual sight, mutual sound, mutual struggle for shared ground.
It reminds me of the blue on Deathwatch.
I'm just another one for them to break down. Steeped in denial.
Like minor, like
actually, it reminds me of the, like, I can see where you're pulling that from. It reminds me of the scent of, no, that's the new one that was made. No, chestnut. No, that's Ogrim.
you get a small glimpse into the madness that is the old stock of ink and paint. That one's stronger, but yeah, you can.
Yeah. This is my fucking child. If that were to ever actually full dry up, I would be sad.
What's that blue? What's that blue?
Ice blue. Because there was my demonettes that are in the room, as well as the Dark Eldar that I have, the witches. I was doing with the Astronomicon Grey to Enchanted Blue up to Ice Blue, which is completely different than any of the paint schemes that you'd see with any of the other Dark Eldar stuff. Okay.
There's carving in a rock on this. I didn't see that. Hold on. Right behind his back foot, or his forward foot. Like, it's not like, here's a symbol, but there is, like, carved.
I believe what you're seeing is this is where my foot goes. Because that, similar to the Heroes of Warhammer models that we have the little indent where the foot goes into the base. But no, what I was going to say is that was painted with the watered down paint over a base coat. That was painted with the Lemon medium instead of the watered down.
Brighter, less bubbles.
Slightly less bubbles, slightly smoother.
That's gorgeous. And it's this one is brighter. Like, this is dullish.
Which is fine anyway, it's gonna get washed and darkened down, but...
Part of me really doesn't want to wash these two. This one and that one.
What?
Look at all the fucking work that went into the goddamn
So
fucking-
here's what you do. You manually wash it and you avoid the capes.
Like, look at that thing. Look at it. As you toss everything on the floor. Look at that thing.
I mean, that is starting to get more toward what would be considered a good paint job. Like, don't get me wrong.
Did I mention that took me like 2 days straight of working on it.
And it will get faster the more you do stuff like that.
I still don't know how I feel about this stuff.
Well,
There's obviously places that I need to re-go over the story, but that's it.
yeah, but keep in mind, part of what the talk was with that, which on stream I don't think there's any way to tell the actual detail,
Especially when it's that blurry.
but
Blue.
you have the white or the bone, the light color
Yes.
underneath it, and then you have the silver on top of that. You were intending on going over it with basically a contrast paint, so contrast in
Yeah.
the staff with the blue, and then soak up anything that is pooling.
Which I might also do it with the little office top on the librarian base.
What I would argue is if you're going to do, and actually for that matter, you were going to do the librarian in like silver or something anyway, weren't you?
What do you mean?
We had talked about it, and you had seemed to like the idea of basically doing the librarian as if it was a Grey Knight. So you'd paint all of the armor silver as opposed to black, and then you would essentially ink in to the creases the white, and then go over it with the contrast blue.
I need to figure out how I'm contouring, so to speak, the actual stone.
What do you mean?
Because, like, down here there's a few shell casings that I want to pick out.
Okay.
And I was thinking of just doing, like, this wash on the spaces in between and around the skulls. But I also want this section to actually...
Well, you're doing that almost like a Mars pattern on your bases anyway.
Yeah.
In which case, this can either be, you could do it more toward like a sandstone, the way that Armageddon is supposed to be anyway, because Armageddon has a lot of that mixed. I can pull it up on screen here, but the big thing is figuring out the type of stone that you want it to be, and going from there. Don't do that. You're going to flare it out.
Well, that's the thing. This one's...
What do you mean?
Well, I know it's supposed to be stiffer brush, but it
Yeah.
feels like it's glued together.
No.
Huh?
You could
Being assaulted.
you could feel it separating when I was doing that, right? So that, for example,
Hey, look. It's the fucking one I didn't get.
so if I go back over here, to put it on stream, Armageddon,
Wait, what's coming out for Heresy?
and make sure that, oh, I didn't turn it on.
And make sure it... Why is it not showing?
So, literally, if you just take this and redden it down, the soil is basically what you have anyway. So, this would almost be more like a sandstone with if it was a redded tinge to it anyway, because it's currently, so that would go more toward like
Wait,
as weird as it sounds, it's like a yellowed scale. What?
here's Kate. Excuse?
That might be painted on, or a decal. But what I'm like this kind of thing, that energy crackly stuff, is what I'd be advising you to work on with the vibe to it. So you'd be able to do the same thing up here.
Yeah, and that's something that's actually fucking pain in the ass to highlight on. Well, highlight.
Well, that's the thing. You'd be still working a little bit more on it.
Yeah.
So, not literally.
I didn't notice the halo stuff and all the green lights.
So, not literally, but you take a brush like this, the stiffer one, and you go over the head of the staff. So you basically bring this down to a dry brush thing, and you do that to brighten it up to a white, and then you go back over it with that contrast. And like on that one, they're doing it where it's darkened in. So if you wanted to duplicate that vibe, you would do the contrast paint like you normally would, and then you would ink in the black as opposed to the white that I'm. But it's like, if you're going to do that up here, you pretty much have to do it down here, and I think you'd agree that all of these crisp black lines right here and stuff would flatly look better if it was, bright white. Like energy radiant.
I feel about the fact that they have him wearing like a two-tone fucking loincloth on there though.
What I think is the back of the cloak is this color, which then makes it slightly make more sense. Because it's like the back of this tabard is black, but the front is the tan. Meanwhile, they couldn't duplicate it on the diapers. Land speeder? I do. I have not assembled it yet. Debating whether or not I give a damn. Because Zach was actually looking to pick them up for about $50 a piece. And I'm like, $50 sounds about right for something like that.
Yeah, but what could you get for $50?
A character.
I thought they were like 50 cents.
Either way, it's basically a character. Or, get $50 from somebody like Zach for it, and then go to Great Hobbies and get a character. But yeah, I figured I'd carry it over to the weapon of the Tech Marine. And I'm actually contemplating just doing the Xeno color on it anyway, and doing it even on the power weapons, because I did it with the Warden Spear and stuff anyway. And it would just make things easier. I can then go back and do the Captain. I just need to paint the blade with the lighter color, and then throw the green over it and stuff like that. But it's like on the power weapons, the Tesseract Glow would work better than the Striking Scorpion, because the Striking Scorpion has the benefit of if there's spots and carvings and stuff to seep into.
Yeah.
And it's like this, I did the Tesseract Glow on the outer edge after repainting it white, and there's almost a fuzzy texture to it, which I don't know if I like. but it's like, hey, let me try it.
Yeah.
It's like if I had a foundation or a base coat of white, it would probably work better. But I had to do that, and then I had to brush white on, or I don't think I went over it with Wraithbone or whatever. Which actually then comes to mind. It's like, why is Wraithbone a base coat, but we don't have a white base coat? It's like, I gotta check that now, because GW did not have white on their paint rack. Filter. Base. Nagaroth Knight is evidently a white base coat. So is Korax white? I think Nagaroth Knight is just mislabeled.
In the death of a desire, it's the end of an empire.
Yeah, that means I should have got another... Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Real.
It's the end of an empire.
Okay. Eventually I'll get all these painted. I think she took the red. Oh, right. I had misplaced a thing. Before I forget again. It's like my brushes are pissing me off. Oh, that's been dried up now. I don't know why. This feels like it should be damp enough. trying to think on if I have anything I can currently work on assemble-wise. Because, like I said, my brushes are pissing me off. I'm not sure if I want to continue doing the painting thing. I do need to... How does that work? Okay, so yeah, I would be able to do that. And that wouldn't be too difficult for me to do. What I'm thinking is, on the other plasma gun, I have this portion here, all the way back, the housing, all the way over, all done in the green. And I'm thinking, if I just do this plate, which would require coming down along here, under a side, up here, and keep the hand grip black. So it'd be coming across here and just tracing that in. And I think that would look a lot better as I try to ignore the fact that somehow I miss flashing on that gun. What the hell? But it's like, I need my brushes to stop pissing me off. I also need to decide whether or not, or rather, not so much decide, figure out whether or not I'm getting pissed off at the painting, not referencing my brushes, because my brushes are just pissing me off anyway. But if the painting itself, and me kind of getting bored with the painting, is related to the fact that it's more Marines, or if it is more a matter of the repetitive nature. And if it's the repetitive nature, it's like, alright, let me just take these models. This is all I'm doing today, kind of thing. Because that's how you handle the repetitive nature painting. And that might be the next thing, or the thing that I do the next time I were to pull out the painting. And I say that as if I'm wrapping up. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to continue. I want to do stuff, but the quality is just going to keep getting worse because my brushes are hating me and my brain is futzed. Let's see if I got the monies for brushes. Exactly, I'm a futzed brain. How you doing, man? One thing I do need to do is I figured out that these brushes seem to be one of my better brushes that I've gotten lately. And it's like, if I were to get a few more of those, decommission some of the other brushes I have, I'd need to mark some of them. It's like, okay, these are for metals. Because the metal flecks have gotten in on some of these, I think. And I think that's where the problem is. This is a good example. I don't know if you can see that. Right there you can. There's just enough contrast going on. And no matter what I do, that doesn't want to come back to a point. I've tried washing it and conditioning it. Oh, ouch. So, pseudo physio, and you kind of overdid it. Because whether it's actual physio or not, that's kind of what you do when you have damage like that. While it's not the same, I don't know what's going on with my foot lately, but it almost feels like what's it called, plantar fasciitis, and lately it's been solely in my heels, no pun intended. But it's gotten to the point that I basically need to stretch out my heels in the morning and deal with what... I guess it's like if you've ever badly skinned your knee or something, and as it's starting to scab over, you start heavily flexing your knee, because, well, you kind of need to stretch it out. But that almost burning, pulling feeling is going on in my heel. And it's feeling like that under the skin. It's like, oh, yeah, this feels lovely. Yeah. But I need to do that like every morning. Like right now it's not so bad if I full point my toes toward the ceiling thing and flex hard, then it can sting a little, but I can move my foot fine. But in the morning, it's like full on my heel is on fire level thing whenever I stretch it. But I'm trying to figure out right now what to do, because it's like it's about an hour before I'd normally end. So it's like I don't want to wrap up, but if I were to flip over to a game, I would basically get the game turned on, and I'd be needing to close it, and that's annoying. Because I got a couple of games actually. Been eyeballing a need or a want to do Diablo 2's, was it Reforged, Remastered, Resurrected? I don't remember what it's called. With the new Warlock class. Because it's like, and that's something that people need to think about. It's like, Blizzard brought out an expansion to a remastered game that is like, geez, 20 years old, 25, might even, yeah, might, I wonder. How old is the Diablo 2 game?
Diablo 2 is 26 years old.
Thank you. So I wasn't wrong.
You're welcome.
It'd be 25 years to Lord of Destruction. I think that was the name of the expansion to it. Part of me kind of wonders if I could track down my old copy of Diablo. That would look old as shit right now, but, you know, just because it looks old doesn't mean it's not a good game. I still remember some of the methods on PlayStation, the original PlayStation, using the original Diablo to get like infinite what's it called? Skill tones. The hell happened to the music there for a second? I don't know. Do I have anything I can work on? Otherwise, it's probably gonna be me chatting for an hour. And Ima's gonna get tired of me at that point. Oh, I figured you have been. I know, much like myself, you are a lurker. I wonder if I've got the bits handy to make a Deathwatch, Deathwatch Tech Marine. Because honestly, that bit looks really tempting for one. It's like I have another Saturnine Dreadnought that I need to work on for the Grey Knights. Ow, shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. Blood Knight commented that we could do that tomorrow, never mind. I got a bunch of models I need to photograph to post to Miniswap on Reddit. There's also a site that Blood found evidently as well. Might have to try that out this time. should probably end up doing is peeling up all the cork off of these trays. This is one of the IKEA paper trays, and it works beautifully to store models. The taller ones, unfortunately, have to lay down and stuff, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like, do I have anything game-wise that I can fire up for like 40 minutes? Feels like less models than I'd normally have on this tray. Check 18 plus. I mean, wait, is that weather accurate? That can't be right. I didn't think so. My phone was trying to say that it's 12 degrees out there. I'm like, the hell it is. Give me that. I need to figure out a way. Yeah, it's not 12. Evidently the weather app hadn't updated. It's 20 degrees right now. Feels like 21. So basically it's around that 70 to 74 mark in Fahrenheit. And considering the last couple of days, I'm fairly certain if it was actually 12 degrees or 12 degrees Celsius, hell, the last couple of days, I'm fairly certain it could be 12 degrees Fahrenheit, and you wouldn't get too many people complaining here right now. It was brutal. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. No, that one's mine. Go back over here. Har har. Additionally, there'd be a further joke in that. It's the oldest unit of measurement.
An individual world for each of them in my hand. It will give them hope. It will give them purpose. Life. Without it, these frail creatures will wither and die.
Wait a second. Okay. For a moment there, I thought that Blood had made off with some of the paints. But no, they were put back. Okay, so I will take that over there. I will move those back to the bin. That can hide down there. I have to figure out something with the paints in the future anyway, because the current storage for the paints
Creatures will wither and die.
is not exactly contributing. To the paint's not drying out. And the only ones I have to worry about that with are the Games Workshop paints. Of course, that's like realistically, that is probably long past livable. Where was the good example the other day? No. This one? Yeah, there we go. And it's like, that ain't paint anymore.
Give yourself to me.
Yeah. That ain't paint. What I should probably do is dump a bunch of ISO into these and empty them out, assuming that the plastic doesn't melt from the ISO.
Traces of cyanide in your cigarette. Gun full of bullets for your Russian roulette.
It's like that was a freaking maraca. gonna say that one might still be good. It kind of feels heavy. It's like, nope, nope, you are not okay. Well, we can actually come up over there. Oh. Why are you not closed? Okay, give me a second. Where'd you put the toothpaste? Damn it. Why are you not closing? That's because you got a bunch of gunk. Like it could have been guessed. Come on.
It's the dark of night, and I'm at the end of the line. Alone in my head and waiting for something
Get him.
divine to answer me, drowning to silence the internal violence. I pray to make it through. The storm winds are growing as my dreams are blowing away.
Maybe you'll close proper now.
Out at the edge, the moonlight reflecting from me. The collapse of the waves.
Fixing one of the paints that weren't closing properly. sakes. There we go. I mean, it's closing better. Still not perfect. Are you still good? Possibly. Why are you foaming? I don't know. Should still be another thing in there. Alright, I gotta... Staying live, Mike. that the Blood for the Blood God paint was half lifted still.
Gotcha.
Of course, we've had a problem with that one ever since we got it too. Wait. Oh, now I'm pissed off.
Great fun.
Yes.
Guessing brand new container.
You were commenting about that, right?
Mhm. Great fun. Base coat.
Previously been used. Need another toothpick to fucking scratch out the crap underneath the back edge of that one. And then that one needs to be used first. Oh, no, never mind. You don't have to. Oh, I should have left it. Make sure she knows. Get back up there. Everything's doing weird shit. What's going on with the music, though? What the hell? No, that. Let me get back to this. Ah, crap. Maybe that was my arm. Come on. Think I got it? Oh. Oh crap, it's a good thing I didn't need that stick. It just snapped in my fingers. Okay. So that's staying out with the other one. Because otherwise, it'll get buried. And I'll go, wait, why do I have two of this one? Again. Okay. So, if I leave all of these out, then the paint bin, I guess you'd call it, works a lot better. I want to find a way to open these. I don't care if the paint is bad. And I don't want to chew up the caps too much. There has to be a way to do it. It's like, that one's relatively easy. And while I do not believe for a moment that that paint is good, yeah, that looks basically like water when I'm dipping. I have a wet toothpick, I don't have a painted toothpick. Oh well, shit. I will have to futz with those. That goes away, that gets dumped. You know, I might have an idea on what my seeming issue is with painting the Marines right now. It's the fact that I know that Deathwatch is not exactly in a stellar place in the game right now. It's like, it's probably going to do fine from a playing standpoint. It'll probably play just fine, and so on. But it doesn't have a lot that I can add. Because the way the new rules work is every army has multiple detachments, and the detachments cost 1, 2, and 3 points. Depending on what size battle you're playing, depends on how many points you have to spend on these detachments. And
the courier is equipped to receive and rebroadcast messages from the ground. Marking the 3rd anniversary of the space
that gives you some flexibility. In the case of Deathwatch, you only ever have the one. Actually, I might be able to show it here. Let me just get all of that out of the way. It's like I haven't even really looked at the rules in a hardcore sense. I am not a competitive player. I can be competitive. I can play competitively. I don't enjoy a heavy competitive play. And it's like everybody enjoys winning. That's not the problem. If you're playing competitively, you're gonna, either win or lose. If you're playing competitively and your opponent isn't, you will generally win. So I think it'd be in the command phase, but my phone just went off, his blood just left, and already there's a message. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to reboot my phone because there's an app that either mine isn't working correctly or Bloods and Electos aren't. And Power of Math would suggest that mine is the problem. Page 52. Okay, so that doesn't exactly help. If I remember correctly, this might be correct. Chapter approved. Deployment, force disposition, primary, secondary. So, this. Take and hold, disruption, purge the foe, priority assets, and recon. Priority assets is the only one of these mission options that Deathwatch can operate under. So, secure asset, vital link, extract relic, vanguard operation, or sabotage. At least this is my understanding of how the rules work. Why is there two sets of those? So, to score points, victory points as it's known, these are the missions I have. Because I don't think there are any more in here. So there's 2 sabotage, 1 vanguard operation, 1 extract relic, 1 vital link, and 1 secure asset. That would mean that all of these on ways to score victory points mean nothing to me. I have no idea if any of these... Oh, that's attacker and defender stuff. Okay. So it's like... Wait, what? Ow. I thought for a moment that was a let-go off of work. I'm like, wait, what? So it's like, out of all those missions, these are the only ones that a Deathwatch player can set themselves up to play. And I have no idea what this down here means. But one would assume again, I have not looked at the rules. Do not take, if you are lurking, you know about the game, and, you know, what have you. Don't quote me. I don't know this. I am interpreting, because I have never had to deal with mission cards. I haven't played since, like, 5th edition. But I would interpret from this that each of these missions are the mission if my opponent is using any of those. So, from that assumption, where's the other ones? Yeah, that's kind of the way this looks, because I just looked at the force disposition card. So it looks to be that if my opponent is using Purge the Foe, then Secure Asset is my only option. If my opponent is Disruption, it's Vital Link. No. Up here, sorry. It's Vital Link if my opponent is Purge the Foe. If it is Disruption, then it's Extract Relic. And it's the 2 Sabotage cards if my opponent is also Priority Assets. But in the case of that, that means my opponent would also only have Sabotage. But it is my understanding from other people that have talked about these mission cards and stuff, that every time you complete it, you draw another mission card. Here's the thing, Ima. According to the, let's call it the developer, the publisher, the game has gotten significantly easier to follow. And I'm not saying that it hasn't. I don't know. From what I understand, let me find it here. So, it used to be a thing where you would essentially have a table. It was an 8-foot by 4-foot table. They've shrunk the table. You would have effectively a line on both sides of the table that would be your deployment zone. Your opponent would have another one. Everything that you are taking would have to fit inside that deployment zone. Okay, that largely hasn't changed. What has changed is the fact that the tables are now, I think, 6 by 4. And depending on which mission or whatever, the deployment card you pull, like, this is the way the boards used to be. The math was different. But that's the way you used to deploy. That was always the way you deployed. There's now deploy in the corners, deploy long way, deploy angled in the corner, deploy with an L, or an alternate L. And it's like, okay, this changes the game up. That's fine. I'm not arguing about whether or not there's any benefit to it or anything like that. Changing the way the game plays prevents it from getting stale, and that's completely okay. Back when I played last, it was effectively, as it's known in this deck, everything was Purge the Foe, but you didn't have these cards. There wasn't victory points. It was, or rather, if I remember it correctly, there were victory points, just not done like this. For every 100 points of your opponent's army you destroyed, you gained a victory point. So, victory points were limited. You could have a maximum of like 20 victory points in a game. Now it can literally go up to, like, 40s, 50s, 70s, higher, depending on missions and how the game is going and stuff like this. So I plainly need to get more into the rules. I might be explaining it poorly to you guys, who I know that the ones who are talking largely have no idea about the game, and that is completely okay. I'm basically in that same boat. But the reason they argue that the game has gotten easier, less complex, and I guess with Blood not being here now, then I can actually wear the mic again. I don't do that when she's here, when Electo's at the table and stuff as well, because that prevents them from communicating and joining the stream as much. But let me get this off the table. You saw that small book that I showed you, the core rules. In another version of the game, they do not interact directly. This is not specifically the core rule book for that one, but this is the size of the rule book for that other game. And it's like, as an older player, I'm told that I would understand that game easier, because there are templates. It's like, okay, you fire insert weapon, it's a template weapon. Your flamethrower, for example, only can hit whatever is under the template. And if I take a second, because I got one of these secondhand because I needed some of the models out of it for a different project. But, for example, This is about a standard Marine. This is the flamethrower template. It's like whatever is under it or clipped by it in the flamethrower would count as being hit by the flamer. These have different rules entirely, but that was the way that the old system worked. And the new system is much more streamlined. It is essentially built for tournament play. And that might be why it is that I'm, let's say, irritated by it. It's not that I have a problem with it, but again, I'm not a heavy competitive player. Any game that pushes heavy competitiveness throws a switch in my brain, and it's kind of... You remember the... I think it was a Disney short thing, Merry Melodies kind of thing. I don't remember if it was Warner Brothers or Disney, but I think it was Disney, where it was like, person gets behind the wheel of a car and suddenly they're a completely different person. And it's like, it's kind of like that with me when it comes to a competitive game. It's why I don't PvP in WoW almost at all. Because I don't like the type of person that I tend to become when I get competitive. Because as one would expect, if you are playing competitively, losing is not an option. So if I'm on a team and my team is not performing optimally, I get irritated. Now, they have every right to enjoy the game as they want to enjoy the game as well. The fact that I'm, in that case, competitive should have no bearing on their enjoyment on the game. But obviously, if my team is not performing adequately, you're going to call it your team. It's like, why did you make that move? Why did you go here, do this? Why didn't you do that? And it's obviously less enjoyable for them. So in turn, I don't like who I become like it because of the fact of I know I'm affecting somebody else's enjoyment. So it's like I avoid PvP-like games or situations or whatever because of that. Because, in an alternate universe kind of argument, then I know I could be argued as being one of those toxic players. And nobody likes the toxic player, including me. And it's not intentional toxicity. It's the fact that when you know your teammates can perform better, if you are having a suboptimal day, that happens. Everybody has bad days. But bad days turning into bad weeks, turning into bad months, that doesn't. That means that you are plainly not thinking about your performance, I guess would be the term. And more to the point, you're not thinking about on how that impacts exactly. If you're not having fun and I'm not having fun, who's having fun? And generally in a competitive environment, if you're not having fun and I'm not having fun and we are on the same team, the person who's having fun is our opponent. Because we are spending more time essentially fighting ourselves than we are fighting them. And that just benefits them, which goes back to the argument of, you know, if my team isn't performing. What's made with all the... I think I missed a thing. I have incoming ad. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment there was something that had scrolled up that I had missed because I was bringing things into another room. But yeah, it's like when it comes to Warhammer, I've been in tournaments and stuff, and across multiple tournaments, I was largely voted in the tournaments that would have players vote on such things. I thought I heard, you know, that it's not really buzzing, that noise of like if a fly is beating against your window. I thought I heard that, so I stopped and got distracted. But no, in tournaments that I've played in, when I am not obviously playing competitively, and let me preface that further, when I go to like Warhammer tournaments, I don't play competitively. I am not playing with the intent to table, to full on clear everything of my opponents and have them have a bad time. I prefer games that basically would go down to, hey, all we have left on the table is your character, my character. Let's go. Let's see who wins. That's all that's left. Everything else has been killed. I'd prefer those games. Or, here is this big chewy melee unit or big chewy shooty unit that's been whittled down, and it's like, this is all I have left. And it's like, these are all the ones that you have left. All right, let's see who wins. It's like, I prefer games that come down to the final moments to decide. And that might be why it is that the victory point system kind of irks me a little bit. But going back to what I was saying, in tournaments that I've played in, I had been frequently rated as most sportsman. In one of the tournaments that I played in, the tournament officials didn't even have a ranking, a system for the, most sportsman player, until one of the opponents that I had actually went to the staff and went, "Hey, is there anything on the card to vote for the opponent you had the most fun against?" And it's like, "Well, no." And it's like, "Well, what do you mean?" And it's like, blah blah blah. No matter what was going on, good, bad, the opponent was fun to play against. They didn't nitpick. They didn't go on about all this crap. They didn't rule lawyer. All kinds of stuff like this. So the TLDR is I had been nominated in multiple tournaments as, quote, most sportsmanlike. And that was what they did for one of the things, because they didn't have a trophy for sportsmanship in that tournament. And it's like, that's a cute little gesture. It's the Golden Grot, is what they called it. The new Star Fox game. What would make you interested in it if it's below 30, aside from it's actually then worth it? Oh. I enjoyed the original Star Fox games. Or game, rather. Wait a second. Where are you? That's the Wraithbone? That's the Wraithbone. Okay. So you guys have to be up front. I played the original Star Fox. Enjoyed it. Played Star Fox 64, mostly battle mode. That was kind of cool. Okay, so they're not changing anything. This is technically Star Fox re-release, or remastered, or re, basically, right? I didn't realize that Star Fox 64 had the same story as Super Nintendo one. Like I said, I played battle mode. And wait, wasn't it the 3DS version that introduced Wolf? I didn't think he was in any of the other ones, so was that the change that they had made? Wolf. Star Wolf, maybe? Like, I don't know, because I know it's not Star Falcon, it's just Falcon. But the Wolf character. I'm going to hop over to the desktop. I'm basically wrapping up here anyway, so... And then I'll be on a more practical Wolf O'Donnell. Wasn't... Really? I guess I didn't play it as much as I thought. Might need to unmute. Okay. I don't know if I've got anywhere to send people. And if I'm honest, I don't know if I really care about sending people anywhere. So, Chryson's live. Chryson's doing Noida. Could probably send you guys over there. There's also another streamer. I know them because of a podcast that they do. I don't know how they are from a streaming perspective, like their environment and community and stuff like that. And you know the way I am, I don't like sending people over if I don't know what it's like. But let me do. I can do this. And I think that should come up with the correct. Yes. So, DK Diamantes is somebody I've done or binged their podcasts. It's one of the Warhammer podcasts. So if you want to go over and check them out, feel free. That's not where we're going to be rating and stuff. But yeah, I guess we can raid Chryson here. It's just I got nothing set up to actually do the raid. So where is that? And pop out, because I need you, and then I need I think that'll work. Oh yeah, I did that wrong. Okay. Except for the fact I was just broadcasting Chryson's audio for a moment. And I didn't realize it. So let me go back over here. And then get that back up. So we are going to raid Chryson. Chryson is currently doing Noida. I'm fairly certain all of you know Chryson. If you'd prefer to go over and check out DK, you know, feel free. I probably need to pop that open as well and see how the community is and stuff. Okay. But we are going to go over and raid Chryson. Next time you should see me live should ideally be Wednesday. I say ideally because my schedule has been shit over the last couple of weeks due to crap going on here. Namely, if we don't get up before a certain time, I have essentially a 0% chance in getting live. And I'm irritated by it. It pisses me off, Robert. Anyway, we are going to go over and raid Chryson. Chryson is doing Noida. Most of you guys know Chryson. If not, you'll know Chryson here in a moment. So that is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.